Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in, and how are you doing? I hope that you're well. Dun, 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 dun. I made this mistake of starting a VOD download before the show, and it's still in process, which is why the audio's a little crunchy. It's like, it's close to being done. It'll be fine. It's just my computer doesn't want to do all of that right now. Christmas, Christmas in Pokemon. I've always thought Slateport City sounds Christmassy. Thinking of ideas for you now, find a way you can incorporate everything you want to in this chapter. That's lovely. Oh, Passion, you better believe it. We got a lot of fishing to do today. Also, I'm remembering that I need to do something. I'm gonna do it real quick now because it shouldn't take too long. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and okay, the VOD should be done downloading now. Yay, okay. Now everything will run more smoothly. I need to upload a photo for my job. Christmas, Christmas in Pokemon, bum 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 bum. Slateport City, it's Christmas town where Christmas lives. Everyone should come up with the plain color. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh no. Oh no, this is for my security card. This isn't. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. I'll do it later. It doesn't. It's fine. Just, if someone would remind me at the end of the show that I need to do this, that would be great. Oh yeah, no worries, Togepi. No worries. Anyways, last time was the fishing contest, which Pokemon Sapphire did win. But Ruby is hot on Sapphire's heels after Sapphire was hot on Ruby's heels. Truly a fascinating night of Switcheroo last night. And tonight we pick back up with Pokemon Emerald, which is once again in third. But I'm going to work on fixing that as best I can with this team. I can't remember. I mean, I'm in Slateport, so I'm hoping that I can initiate the Lily Cove sequence now. But I think I have to... I think I have to do Magma Hideout. I can't remember whether I do it before Lily Cove. Or after. That's the only issue, because that's when I'll see Groudon. I love when you forget a security question that part of the site happened to be down when you wanted to change it. Ooh. Yes, I love that with all of my human emotions. Love. Okay. Are we ready? Are we prepared? Is everyone Switcheroo ready? Also, as a note, because I said last time that Gotta Catch 'Em All would affect Emerald, Coconut redeemed Total Relief at the end of the stream, and so I have decided to honor that. And so Emerald will not need to Gotta Catch 'Em All. Based on what happened last time. That one has been wiped out. Even though the timers were paused, I feel like that seems fair. If anyone has a grievance with that, what's she gonna do? Ahem. Hitting the button to begin the switcheroo now. Hello, okay. Alright, Oven Mitts smugly perfectly fine. Whole team's level 42. Nope. I am... Did I not message in Discord if I forgot to message in Discord? Oops. Oops. Someone should do that. You did not. Hey, would someone please do that? Rydell. Thanks. Lava Ridge. So many steps to everything. Hate the acro bike. Hi, hello. Welcome to the Axamin show. Dice, hello. Welcome to the Axamin show. Repel. There are wild Pokemon in here. They are angry. But the music is funky. Eh? What do you mean? Do you not have something that knows strength? Oops, well... do this for now. Is this the Reggie part? No. Yeah, I don't need Bullet Seed. Actually, Sceptile might be a better recipient for that. Because I have to decide who I'm going to teach Giga Drain on this team. Oh, Bikeless? There we go. That's fine. Because you can bike in this dungeon. No, this is the bonus dungeon that Emerald has. And so this is not in Ruby or Sapphire. I see, Togepi. Well, I hope so too now. Okay, I'm gonna focus on training Ovimits in here. Magma Hideout is a dungeon that I don't know the layout of as well. Last day of the month tomorrow. Garsh, yeah. Not pretty, hello. Speak of. Were your ears burning? I hope not, that would be uncomfortable. Welcome to the show! Eh? See above. Alright. Why do you think it is that the grunts don't get names? Do you feel like they feel disindividuated? Do you feel like they feel like just a cog in the machine? Do you think they're disappointed with HR? These are all my questions. Oh, to move up in rank to earn them like the mysteries of ancient Rome. Don't think they know how to spell disindividuated. It's called they're all Janet. Gives them an incentive to work hard and become an admin. Do you think Tabitha and Courtney got to pick their names? Like, is there just a list of vaguely approachable ladies' names that every Team Magma admin has to pick from? Like, maybe Maxi, when he decided to make Team Magma, was like, you know what, I'm only going to promote women, and then he saw Tabitha, and he's like, he's too cute, I can't not. I think Courtney tricked Tabitha into picking that. I'd believe it. You know, I always think of Team Magma as a fire-type team, but the more I look at their team compositions, it's like, no, they're a ground-type team with the normal Zubats and Poochyena that are to be expected. Because they got the ball toys, they got the Numels. Team Galactic's name requirements. Yes, playing names. Correctamundo dice. Ooh, a double battle! Well, this is exciting. Because of people talking about Team Flare in 2013. Machina! And Numo. Or to be, you know, boring about it, Mightyena and Nummel. Team Galactic Admin Uranus. Nobody talks about Team Flare these days. Yeah, well, it's because they're very forgettable. And then Lysander's like, I'd end the world if it gets less beautiful. It's like, I mean, come on, like... Tracks. Mafakata, that tracks. Like, makes sense with your personality. You're only named if you're a scientist or a boss or Malva. Hello? It just did a remix. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And Dice, it's a good question. Though Cyrus doesn't strike me as the type to work well with people, and so I don't think they're gonna get that far. Oh, it's Gloom with its weird honey mouth. thing with Magma Hideout. There's like a ton of items. Sure, that's honey. That's what I'm choosing to hope. Because none of the other answers are any better. Well, this is actually doing okay in here. Correct, not pro yet. Correct. Rat candy. Delicious. Wasp 96B. I've met her in Connecticut. Bikeless was such a mean thing to redeem. This is such a bikeable dungeon. Oh, you're the guy whose left ear is super hot. Is Connecticut real? I'm not convinced. Not pro yet, that would be one Phantom Togepi. Pipamax. Which is a neat thing to grab. Why is there a secret C in the middle of the word Connecticut? Because there's a secret sea in the middle of actual Connecticut. The Sea of New England, of course. It's where many rich people do their summers. You know, you've got a lot of pasty people with sweaters tied around their necks, playing tennis and talking about things like the price of sherry. Did I see the thing you posted in the billiard room? The Vivilion plushies and the Unknown plushies, yes. I did see this. I can't believe they made all of those. I thought there were more Vivilions, if I'm being honest. Because I thought there was like one for every country in the world, but it's probably good that there's not more. The wobble. Oh my gosh, 4 of these. You get. One of these... Yeah, Groudon, I know, I've been there. I've seen that, I understand. I am aware of Groudon, sir. Don't think you can surprise me. Oh my goodness, a legendary Pokemon, my stars and garters. Oh, you know what's happening? I was like, why am I getting a little bit of green screen behind me? I don't have the lights on the right color temperature. Fixed it. Dice, the answer, of course, is white people. White people make weird decisions. Ah, well, Sapphire, then. Tentacle! Okay. I want to go... There are a couple things that I want to do. I need to catch Relicanth, and we should be ready for that, more or less. Though, is there a Pokemon? There's a Pokemon here. Ah, because it's like an egg. 40 should be... 40 should be enough. I'm preparing both for Relicanth and for Regirock. Okay, Oh. I need to fix that anyway. There is a split that can be enforced for Relicanth, I think. That's not a good one, though. Oh, well, gotta catch them all, so I cannot put on a Repel. Is this one of the ones? No. I apologize if I bumble a little. I did not check. Gotta catch them all expunged. Okay. I know there's some of the ones on... Some of the dive spots on Route 124 have the grass. I could just go to Route 126, but... Route 124 is where I usually do it, A, and B, I wanted to deal with the trainers north of Moss Deep and Shoal Cave, so I don't want to go all the way to Setopolis. No, you're good. You need to put the EXP share. Oh, the EXP share is back on Jetix. Perfect. All good. I betcha. Perfect. Super Repels, there we go. I just need to get to this one. I bet it's this one. This one will work. Now I need to wear out the Repel, but love the music so much. So much. I love the dive music so very much. Trying to see if there's any items. It's mostly shards. Very well. There we go. Wow! Wow! Should get rid of that. I mean, Mavocata, up to you. Relicanth is not common. It's not an easy catch either, but that's a whole separate matter. No, none of these Pokemon are status effect Pokemon. I mean, if I had left Glare on... I could use the Dive Ball. I'll do that next time if this doesn't catch. Nope. Rock Tomb? I don't think so. This is the issue with Relicanth. One of the issues. I could actually do Reggie's now. Like, I essentially can do two things at this point. Which is, I can do Reggie's, or I can go to Sunken Cavern. I'm kind of tempted, because I need to just sort of clear out the surfing routes. That's fine, don't worry about it. I might want more Ultra Balls. 87.5 to 12.5 gender ratio. Interesting. A lot of ancient fish dudes, I'm guessing. Yeah, 25. Yeah. Oh, it knows takedown. Never mind. I am not weakening it. I am not weakening it anymore. Yes, Monficata. That's the name of your whale lord, Tubby. Because if it does takedown, I'm not messing with that. No thanks. No thanks. Speak of, let's just... A helpful damage sponge. Oi. Oh, it has Rockhead. Never mind, I'm dumb. I can probably... Well, Blaziken knows a normal move, right? Love Relicanth. Well, that's good, because we have to catch 3 of them. Pokemon in Electrokinetics. Rocky Fishy. Yeah. Let's try now. I'll wake up Blaziken if I need to. Alright, a little further then. Got a Chesterberry, right? I got 6 Chesterberries. Thank goodness for Rocket. Oh my gosh, yes! This would be terrible otherwise. You sent a Charmander to battle in underwater, shouldn't it just die? Little tiny diving helmets for the tail. That's how you fix it. It's just science. Like... Okay. That'll be fine. The good thing is we're going back to Moss Deep after this. So I'm not super worried about, you know, half the team fainting. Ooh! Yeah, that catch rate. Ooh. Like, we got a lot of fishing to do today. That's fine. Have a little snooze. Well, not just the ancient fish. I have to still get a Whalmer in Emerald and Ruby. Sapphire's only ahead because they got a Whalmer quickly. Okay. What to name a Relicanth? Monficata? Give a nickname to the Relicanth. Oldette. Okay. That boop you just heard is, Steam is letting me know that the autumn sale is on. For some reason, that was important to tell me. Duapeli. Hooray for that. I'm excited. Holy World! Like, this is, in my opinion, like, the worst part of the game to train in. Because I have to, essentially, I have to go sailing around. Also, I have nothing that I could do with Blaziken for a while. That's kind of rough, actually. You know what? It can fight some fish. I can... Can you learn Aerial Ace? Are you the Pokemon that I would teach Aerial Ace? Yes, of these Pokemon, yes. I mean, well, Ninjask, actually. Okay, well, I'll go in for Strength for the moment. And then we'll replace that later. Strength is a good move. Unfortunately, while Level Loser's on, I have to have Pelipper up front. Hello, the woman. Oh, a love disc. I'm gonna need one of those. Okay, well, Switchless is now in effect. Level Loser is gone. The timing of that, by the way, was incredible. Because I knew Level Loser was about to wear out. Alright, well, putting Blaziken up front. As it can. Blaziken's actually the weakest right now. But don't you worry. I'm a buff, tough sailor. Well, that's nice to hear. Next! Next! Moving on! Trying to get Jetix to level 40 quick as I can. Is it in second slot right now? Yes, perfect. I don't remember if there are other trainers on this route. Like, there's not a ton, but, like, the area around Shoal Cave isn't huge. But there's a few, and I don't want to miss any. Like, if someone wants to look while I'm in this battle, that would be lovely. I actually should have done that the other way around. It's fine. Excuse you. I mean, so you say not pro yet, but, you know, one of the members of the Sapphire Torchics could do the research and let me know. So, I mean, I do think there's more. There's almost certainly items, but... Yeah. Hello, the boy. Girl with a gold demon seeking. Okay. Keep my eyes out. I don't know if that's gonna, you know... That horsey was very nice to not just kill me with a water type move. What's wrong with the start? Le garçon. The boy. En français. Already fought Chios. Hello, ma'am. Oh my gosh, ma'am. Sharon. Not a winner, I'm afraid. Why do so many letters with a Sadia exist? Great question. Love the question. Jetix? Need you to come in and clean up. That should get you the level. Sleep time! Look at Seeking's little teeth. They got some little teeth. Tony ain't got no teeth. Why Seeking got teeth? Great, good job. Teeth. Yeah, when it's two teeth like that, there's some teeth. J'en ai peur. Yeah, you don't need that anymore right now. Hello? Vaguely, Togepi, vaguely. Or maybe that it used to dice. It's the episode Ashcott Squirtle. Yeah, again, it's like sort of vaguely back there somewhere. beg for peace, you get no mercy. Is there any other trainers? I don't think so. Alright, then off we go. Now, I'm gonna miss some trainers in, like, Route 126. Big boy box. Okay, next convenient moment, I will box the Alexa. So next time I'm at a Pokemon Center. And in the meantime, can't use it. Never mind. And now Switchless is gone too. It's an Arcanine. I'm not trying to wander per se, I'm just trying to make sure that I hit the trainers as many as possible, because otherwise it's Victory Road training, and I don't like doing Victory Road training because the Pokemon there are thick. Like, I can do it. It's not my favorite. Which was not Dice, I'm afraid. Correct, Monfocata. That's the license plate version. Alright, 126. I'm gonna do 126 Surface first. So there's a few trainers. There's not a ton. Like, this is the annoying part about this part of the game, especially in Ruby Sapphire. Well, the fact that I picked up this fish, that I'm still... Oh my gosh. I want points for catching this fish. I want so many points. 33. Not a winner. Mud. I was off a switch. Thank you. Why are you looking for 45? 39 or above. Because then with one rare candy or one level, which, given this team, I might just put it in the EXP share on it. Oh, what was the route for Love Disc? I'm gonna need to get that, like, sooner than later. Because I want to get Love Disc as much EXP share experience as possible. It's like the rest of this team, pretty confident they'll be fine. Protect, no. I mean, okay, for right now, over Mudslap, yes. I don't know that that's gonna stay. Fish. Fish! I will reimburse them at the end of the Switcheroo passion. Not at the end of each day. So it is an enticement, you know, to accumulate amounts before the Switcheroo to use in the Switcheroo. The Switcheroo points, Monfacata, yes. The points that are used for the redeems for the Switcheroo will be refunded at the end of the Switcheroo. I've decided I've got like several channel points things that I'm probably just going to treat that way from now on, where it's like, you have to get to a certain level to have access to this, but it's not actually something that you have to spend on, per se. So it's like, so for example, sounds fruity. It's 10,000. Like, I'm not going to make a person spend 10,000, but you have to get to 10,000 to have access to that, because it's sort of a special thing. We mentioned what happened during Blather Round? I don't really remember. Oh, yes I do. I mean, we can. Ain't no one besides me know who Maya Angelou is. Known for the outstanding poem, Britney Spears! It's not your fault. We were not on the right track. And I couldn't course correct. And also, like, who knows the name of any poets? Robert Frost, Emily Dickinson, Maya Angelou. Speaking of Jackbox, yes. This is completely fascinating to me, because, like, Ruby probably isn't gonna need to grind, and Sapphire might. And so, like, I have no idea who's actually in the lead right now. Like, based on how much game is left for each. Gonna be a game akin to Faking It later in October. All you can think about how your Jackbox Nights have prepared you for it. Yay! Yay! That's the point. That and friendship. But to prepare you for the travails of life. It's the main point. Come on, Mama needs a new pair of Whalmer shoes. No. Not a winner. Passion, I'm gonna make this happen. And once we do, oh my gosh, I'm gonna steamroll my way through Tate and Liza's gym. Tell you what. Ain't nothing standing in my way. Chapito fin soup. Sounds like a delicacy. You know, I really wish y'all would just, like, get knocked out in the one hit. That would be lovely. Honestly, I might throw the XP share on Claydol. I think that's actually a good move. Did anyone notice whether or not the Lanoons had any items while I was in that menu? Fish! No! So many sharks! My goodness, if this were Animal Crossing, I'd be rich! But it's not, so I'm sad. Alright, we can check after this one. Yep. Yep. Whalmer! No. Gracious sakes. Have I overfished? Are the Whalmer populations dwindling? Nope. Oh, and next time we get back around to Sapphire, I should do a playtime check. Yeah, Sapphire, it was Sapphire. Because it was at 8 hours in Ruby, 10 hours and some change in Emerald. Now, it was at 8 hours in Ruby a bit of time ago. 35. Again, say the word and I'll catch a 35 or above. And just throw it in the daycare. Until such point as the word has been said, I'm gonna keep killing them. Because it'll happen. It really shouldn't have taken this long. Too far? But we'll do it. Like, we saw that 36, we know it's possible. Like, it's not that 35 is the ceiling. Shark. I see how bad Sharpedo's special defense is. Bad. That's nice. That's nice. Actually, Surf Halved is almost the same as Mudshot with same type attack bonus. Surf with same type attack bonus halved. 35. No, it doesn't. Passion, trust me, if it did, I would have durnt that by now. And also, even if it did, you never had a Pokemon that was of an appropriate level to enforce a split. Well, actually, I guess Ghibli technically is at the moment. Because if it were a 45, Peter's defenses are both 40. Yeah. It's pretty bad. .65 power coming off of Swampert's competent special attack. Workable, serviceable. Really, I think it would have a harder time killing the Whalmers than the Sharpedos. Yeah. Yeah, Togepi, that's the challenge. For Sapphire right now is, like, your average level is the lowest of all 3 teams, despite the fact that you're furthest along in the game. And so, the best thing to do, and the reason why I haven't done any extra training earlier, the best thing to do is train against the strongest Pokemon you can, and so that means getting to Victory Road with whatever Pokemon in whatever shape and training them, if we need to do extra training. Like, I'm doing all the battles along the way because that's a good way to keep up with the curve and get money. The money is the most important part of why we do trainer battles along the way. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Because essentially you should always be pushing to sort of the frontier of, like, what the wild Pokemon experience is. So, depending on, like, my job, as ever, is to play all of the games as quickly as possible. Now, Ruby right now is sort of a strategic call where it probably would have been better at this point had we gotten the Whalmer that was level 36 last time and just put it in the daycare and biked for a bit. We're past that point. We're doing this. We're catching a fish, and each next fish could be the fish. And we're gonna do it. This is just a little... It's a stumbling block, admittedly. But I can do... I'm gonna... It's like... The fact of the matter is, it feels like the Sharpedos have become incredibly common. I'm sorry, you're faster? Since when? Me too! I believe in myself. And all the while, like, you know, Ruby's team members are getting stronger, like... With the exception of Love Disc, which I'm gonna have to essentially just catch, like, now, or right... I mean, I'm honestly... There's a part of me that's like, just catch it before you even do the Moss Deep City Gym, put it in the party, give it an EXP share, and just go. Nope. Because, like, the rest of Team Ruby should be able to just cut through stuff. So if I give Love Disc half of the remaining experience in the game, then the team should be pretty much fine to get everyone a KO against a member of the Elite Four. Assuming that I can get Love Disc through something on Sydney or Phoebe's team, which I think I can. It's just, ugh, not my favorite. The heck is this Whalmer? It's like this time to fish is time to strategize. And so, Passion, could you remind me which route has the Love Discs? Because I'll just catch the first one we find there, because I've got the Super Rod. And I can just make a quick trip. You can catch a raw Wailord. Oh, there we go. Here we are, 42. Job done. Gently now. Gently now. Correct. Emerald has yet to fish to win. 128 with Rod. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I did the same exact thing. Imagine if it could. It still could. Gently! Good. I can do another one. Laboo! That's why. Ah, the sleeping! Ugh, the sleep. Okay, you know what? Psybeam should be fine. Perfect. I'll go for it. Yeah, I think the encounter transitions are just random, or it's only for Pokemon that are higher level. Well, we'll catch that in a bit. That's a little priceless. It's fine, it's fine. We found it. We found it. That's the important part. Can get moving again. Yeah, Groudon got it. Yeah, not pro yet. I think the past 2 or 3 of Ruby's rounds have entirely been fishing. That Wailmer. Ooh. Stubborn. I still have a ridiculous amount of stuff to do in Emerald. Yeah, but we got it. We found it anyway. We're working on catching it. It's asleep, it has half health. I threw an Ultra Ball at it. The timing of which, incredible, absolutely incredible. And yeah, with your team being what it is, I will cut through trainers. Like, don't you worry. Old Axamin's gonna keep y'all moving. I can get out of here, crap. Bye. Bye. No, this is Emerald. Stupid acrobike. Arcanine again. Hi there. No, I didn't do anything. You're just looking for people to blame for your own incompetence. It's the truth. You might not want to hear it, but it's the truth. Start with that. Because this is, you know, this is a level 37 Mightyena. It's got some beef behind it. I know, Nev. It's like they're both such dummies. Thank you for still using super potions. That's real nice. I should have probably... Well, no, I shouldn't use Surf because I'm going to need it for his camera up. Swagger. Ooh, whoa. Well, now I'm at 1.5 on attack, so that's neat. Come on, Oven Mitts, you got this. You got this. I would love to be able to get to Shoal Cave. Oh, you have a Crowbit. Interesting. That will hurt. Ow! Fine. Flop. Deal with this thing. Flop, honey, I need you. I need you to step it up. 70% accurate means 70%, not 40%. It's like pulling teeth. Yeah. You can go ahead and just knock out the rat. Like, that's fine. You believe they made Pokemon based on Ed Sheeran albums? Absolutely. That's what Gen 8 was, right? I don't know Ed Sheeran albums, so, like, this joke is gonna be lost on me, but I hope other people appreciate it. What makes me so adept at handling Pokemon? Type matchups. Not just training one type of Pokemon. Bye. Okay, if they're giving me that, then I will take the hint. Because I got the rare candy in here, so I'm good. Ooh. Level loser. Okay, that means... I mean, that technically means mushroom. Unless, Nev, would you like to expunge level loser? Thank you. I'll fix that. I gotta go get the Mach Bike back. Because the Acro Bike is so slow. Yes. Oh, big boy box. Okay, well, I'll take care of that, which will affect Oven Mitts, which is actually fine. I don't need Oven Mitts right now, because we're gonna do Slate Port. Well, never redeem Total Relief, so... Never mind! Never mind. And now, Bikeless. Very well, that one takes effect. I don't believe there's anything else that can be redeemed right this second. Yeah, I'm gonna train Flop against the Aqua Grunts, because that actually makes decent sense. Graham, I don't need to train much more. Like, Graham can beat one of Phoebe's Pokemon. No problem. Oh, that's right. Emerald also has to do the conflict with Magma at the rocket base. Oh, well. I can use the bike again. Thanks, Coconut. Oh, I did this in every single game. Oh my gosh. Why does that man have to stand there? It's a wish. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to 2 members of the Emerald Tricos. Emerald Tricos who aren't that far behind. Just saying. Like, I'll get y'all through Aqua Hideout real quick. Whoop whoop! Nev, you have Passion to thank/blame for that. Passion used Gotta Catch 'Em All when we were on Route 113, the Ashy route. I think it's 113. And Skarmory showed up instead of Spinda. I, for one, wasn't complaining. Pokemon trade doesn't work that way. But thank you for trying. There's only certain Pokemon can be traded. Can you expunge the trade? No, but it was an invalid trade, and I'm pretty sure Nev did it just because Nev doesn't want Skarmory. Yeah, you did ask me to catch a bird. I thought you were going to use it on Route 114, where I had a really strong chance of finding a Swablu, but... wanted to make some drama. So like I said, I know how to do Aqua Hideout real good in Sapphire and Emerald, but Magma Hideout is just a little different. Shouldn't be. In Ruby. But it is. So I don't know how to do it as well. Sceptile should be in number 2, which is fine. Yeah, because I'm gonna need Smugly and Flop. And honestly, Oven Mitts. Like, I'm gonna need all 3 of them to be doing some work for me to get through Wallace. Oh, how am I gonna deal with Tentacruel? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Coconut. It's a great nickname. It's great. Tentacruel is best dealt with the ground type. Well, actually, I have a steel type. I can deal with Tentacruel. I have a steel type that I can teach Earthquake. I can deal with Tentacruel. I'll be fine. It's so interesting that they have the, like... I don't know if it's an oboe or like an English horn in the instrument backing for the, like, Aqua Magma battle theme. It's like it's the snake charming instrument sound. It's not like at the beginning, so I'll point it out if I get to that point in the song. Nope. Moving on! Nest ball. Don't need a nest ball. Let's do this. Let's fight. Come on. Fisticuffs. Trying to get Emerald to Moss Deep City. Trying to get me that super rod. Well, shut up about it. This is why they talk after the battles. They're like, we're gonna slow you down by talking to you. It's like, okay. It's a great song. I'm so curious too, Passion. Like, I want to get him there, but I actually, like, if the timing is good, I might be able to go into Shoal Cave. Back to Sapphire. Emerald will get through next time, which means if Emerald comes back up before 9 o'clock, doing Shoal Cave, that's happening. You, the boy! Oh, good call, Togepi. Good call. Kia. What else you got? A Wingle? Uh-oh. This is not necessarily optimal. It's fine. It's a Wingle. It's fine. Gotta Catch 'em All has been activated, which means it cannot use Repels. Next wild Pokemon I see, I will need to catch that or another of that species. Whatever Repel is currently in effect will be allowed to expire. Welcome to Sootopolis, by the way. Briefly stopping in here, it's good to get the fly point for later. And Shmo needed a little health. Poor dear. Does it now, Nev? Does it now? Well, we're getting a Magikarp. That's fine. Honestly, it's a Magikarp. I may need a nickname. I need a nickname. Gregory. Sure. It's a lady named Gregory. Flop would be good if it weren't already taken. Gotta Catch 'em All has been Delvin. Avocado, you didn't need to do that. I completed the condition. Not that I can think of, Nev. If you want to make that happen, I'm gonna need a nickname for Emerald's Whalmer and Relicanth. Alright, yeah, nothing more. I hate how the roots are in this. Yeah, I only do it once. Relicanthus Pikachu, you got it. It's like I'm doing a small serpentine motion to scan for trainers. Oh, question. Question for the Sapphire Torchics, or those members currently present. It's like the opposite of Pringles. Exactly. Do you want me to do Sunken now? Did I do the time check? No, I didn't. Thank you for the additional reminder. Do you want me to do Sunken Cavern now? Or do you want to do Reggie now? Because currently, I'm predisposed to go towards Reggie because I can fly 838. So Sapphire is probably right around the same timing. Yeah, that's the question, Mafukata. The inquiry du jour. Let's get Reggie. Reggie? Sounds good. Let's do it. Hello, Karasei. Welcome on in. Hey, a trainer without fish. What a treat. Get kicked in the face. Hello, you. Hello. Graveler? Get kicked in the face.
Call today, and tomorrow you'll be enjoying your gold. Touching your gold. Golding your gold.
And Nev, is that the nickname you'd like for the Whalmer? So I don't know if I can do the U with the umlaut. It's the noise Regirock makes. Well, we'll get to find out, because that's coming up. Yeah, so right around here is the entrance to Sunken Cavern. No. Am I aware of Regirock's virality as a TikTok celeb? No. No. Also, the world in which we live makes no sense. Camouflage is one of those moves that I forget is a move. Lady. Come on, keep them coming. Rock them up, we'll knock them down. No, worse than strength. Man, why you got a Wingle level 25? You ain't need a Wingle level 25. Gotta keep things moving before it switches back to Emerald, most likely. There's a Lillipup in the handbag. That makes sense. Lillipup makes sense. And I get it. Regirock has the shoulders for that kind of personality. Though again, I have questions as to why these things are things. But it's, you know, I'm not going to get satisfying answers out of it. I know that. Like, I wish I would, but I know I won't. Alright, keep sending in sharks, that's fine. Sharks, piranhas, anything with dark typing. Lovely. Exactly, not pro yet. Exactly. I mean, I could Avocado, but that sounds exhausting. Said the person who next week is going to start a job as an attorney. What a weird choice they made. Allowing me to go to law school. I don't know who looked at my application and was like, that seems like a fit. Next week, yeah. Yeah, next week. Tisha, love disc. Pick it. Woo. Sure, woo. Good luck, thank you. I wish I knew whether or not I had passed the bar exam. Well, you can't. Just because I'm starting a job as an attorney doesn't mean I'll be an attorney. Because, you know, don't know yet. Still don't know. They keep you waiting. Beep boop. Is anything anymore? Is that an Ace Attorney song? I'm assuming it's an Ace Attorney song. I'm assuming it's the one where it's like boop 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 boop. I hope I was right. Easier than catching the Whalmer. Most things are. I mean, I'm thinking of one of, like, the investigation songs, if I'm being honest. I'm probably not thinking of the one where it's like, objection! Yeah, but him. Laboon! Looks like SnowRun's gonna have to wait till next time. Okay. Finally. Now, Passion, question for you. Should I just throw a rare candy on this thing, or... should I put the EXP share on it for a little bit? Let me get those items first. EXP share? Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, because it's time to get rid of at least one of the Linoons. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna sail there. And having seen most of the Pokemon that are in our way, I can use Claydol. Okay. Let's mosey. Like, we'll come back through these routes. Like, literally, this trip is for the express purpose of catching a love disc. So I'm gonna make it as fast as possible. Bye! Perfect. Can I just use the rare candy? Because I want Love Disc to get the experience from the Moss Deep City gym. Like, we got an extra rare candy from the Linoons. I would love if it were level 35, but in the interest... Okay, well, if it withstands the Psybeam, we'll go for it. Because I don't think they're terribly rare. It did not. Yeah, I need you. Bye! Her to save candies? Okay. Going for like 33.
My favorite time of day is night.
Come on. Some mistaken even night. Seems about 34 is good. That'll do. Alright, how do I wanna... Hey, neck food. Oh my gosh, with the kissing! Disgusting! Oh, you have takedown. Okay, well, we're gonna play this gentle. We're gonna play this real gentle. This is gonna start chucking balls. Chuck balls. Alterable, go. Job done. I got the nickname for this one written down. Lovely. Yeah. Lovely. Alright, and back we go! So as a result, I won't even pick it. Well, I mean, if it should happen... brain. I'll make a decision. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, hey! Oh, Porg, welcome on in again. Oh, and I got a heart skill, too. Neat. Happy almost end of Monday. Thank you. Alright, now I got some teaching to do. Gotta get Surf on both. Actually, I don't need to put Surf on. I need it on Lovely, but I don't need to put it on Laboon, because Jellybean's got it. And then dive. Actually, I will well, no, it'll be fine. Okay, that's good for now. And then for the gym... I'll worry about getting Ghibli caught up in a minute. For right now, it's time to shred through some psychic types, and we're gonna do that with a normal type. That's how you do it, that's how you do it, that's how you do it, that's how it's done. Fight me. Oh, level loser. That will take effect in the next battle, and that will mean Tropius will need to be put up front. And then after Tropius, Love Disc. Oh dear. Passion, if you have a way to expunge that, advisable. Just saying. And Toodle Pip. Boop. Next. This girl. Mora. It's Miura. Yeah, girl, I'm good. Now we'll face Susan here. Pretty sure her name is Psychic Susan. Samantha. I was close. Maybe I'm a little psychic. What do you think about that, Tate and Liza? What do you think about that? How dare you use Wish? How honestly dare you? How dare you survive one of my strengths? Think it's scary? Good. But are you Titan, Liza? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I'm thinking about what to do in Ruby. You know, after we deal with Tate and Liza. The problem is Love Disc. I was like, I could skip the routes north of here around Shoal Cave. But it's like, as much experience as I can get Love Disc, I need to get Love Disc. It's like, all the other Pokemon, it's okay if their experience is halved pretty much from now on. They'll be fine. But I still gotta do the battles. That's too strong? Thank you. I try to be strong. That's why I go to the gymnasium. What? Muscle? Been working out 8 days a week. Oh, you're correct. Love Disc does need to be undarkened. See if I can take care of that after inputting the next move. What a treat. Properties. No, not properties. Filters. Done. There we go. Perfect timing. Waylord? It's lovely, the Love Disc. Alright, getting that XP share. Because that's gonna be Lovely's now forever. Actually, honestly, you know what's gonna happen is this. This is gonna be hilarious. Round and round we go. Where we stop, only Tate and Liza know. Gear forever. Where's the teammate need it? Hopefully it's faster than Jellybean. Wow. Surprised that I didn't take down either of them. Oh, thank you for using that on Love Disc. I appreciate it. It was a kind thing you did. And thank you for not using Sunny Day. I'm glad that they're dumb. All good. Tate and Liza, no damage once again. All right. Ruby now has the 7th badge. GMO4! Woo! Meow. And genuinely, I can just move on. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. I have a love disc that's asleep. That's fine. It does not matter. Yeah, I don't need to fish anymore, so... Bye. No, Emerald has 6. Emerald's not far off from 7, but Emerald has 6. Ooh, repels. I thought I had one lingering. Well, Bikeless is active now. I gotta go catch a Relicanth. I think I remember which dive spot is the good one. Actually, oh... I'm not gonna use a Super Repel because it takes forever underwater to get rid of one. If we fight a few tentacles, it's fine. Alright. First level up for Lovely, who was an integral part of our strategy for the 7th gym. Very important. Super VIP. Will this one do? This one will do. This isn't actually the one I was thinking, but the dive spots all look the same to me. Clam Peril. Marjorie for Relicanth. You got it! I'm doing something from Saturday Night Live when I say that. There are just things that get stuck in the head. Didn't mean to use Ancient Power. The fact that I almost did it anyway is remarkable. Kind of. But the VIP part, it's an SNL sketch. It's from an SNL sketch. Clamper. I feel like a psychic type could manage underwater. They could, like, use their powers to create a field, or they could breathe. You don't even think about it. Boy, I'm beginning to think that fish hate Pokemon Ruby. I moved the moves! Ugh. I moved the moves to avoid this exact problem, and oh, well that was just... I thought it would go back to the tops. Okay. They are the one with Team Magma. Correct. I'm sorry, Ghibli. My fault. Come on, come on. Relicanth. Relicanth is maybe 5%. The fact that I found it first encounter in Sapphire was remarkable. Genuinely remarkable. It is 5%. Yeah. Look, I'll fight some fish. It's, you know. Down in the wet. Down in the wet. Darling, you'll be here. Looking for fish here. Down in the wet. Up in the sun, there's Pokemon. Down here, there's just no fun. But we're looking for Relicanth here. Down in the wet. Well, back to Emerald. Oh, motherfucker, that just meant it was about to switcheroo. Teleporter. Yeah. Matthew! Out of the wet and into the wet. Yeah, I mean, this is the wet part of Hoenn. Just like a good third of this game is wet. And, you know, some people might say, you know, like 7.8 out of 10 too much wet, but like... what are you gonna do? It's a lot of wet. In a game that's about the battle between wet and dry, you gotta have a lot of wet. Bye! Toodaloo, sir. It's 8:53. If I were really quite speedy, it could be possible for me to get into Shoal Cave. Because I think once I'm in, like, it's set. Like, it won't, the tide won't come in while I'm, like, on my way. I'm gonna try! I'm gonna make a beeline for it, and I'm gonna sort of devil may care, skip battles, whatever. Try and get that snow run today. See ya, lady! Bye, sir! Can't go that way. Gotta go around the Cape of Moss Deep. I ain't even gonna go into Moss Deep. Tell you what. Moss Deep City, cool, but... Shoal Cave. Like, hear me out? Shoal Cave. Boom, Shoal Cave. Low tide, baby. Low tide! Now I have to remember how to get through Shoal Cave, because I don't like this dungeon, but... We're doing it. It's happening. Yeah, what's up, Shoal Dude? My big issue with Shoal Cave is that it feels like it throws every design convention for Pokemon dungeons on their head. Because, like, stuff is way denser, there's, like, stairs and ladders everywhere. Like, normally things feel, like, sort of organized and laid out, and Shoal Cave feels really dense. Where are you? Oh. Okay. That could be useful. It's like, I feel like I've been here before. No. Not what I need. Here, come on. Here we go. I just need a snow run. Nope! Not hardly worth killing, but... already here. What's the snow run's nickname? Hello? I don't have it written down. Do I really not? Do I? Oh, I have it as Glalie. Okay. Level 30 seems good. Wrong. Perfect, stay right there. Her name will be Terry. Boom! Absolutely. Terry. That's a weight off my shoulder. Alright, hey, I got some more of them escape ropes. Heck yeah. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. But while I am in this general Vincensity, yeah, I'll do some of the battles. We'll head back south to Moss Deep, and then it's fishing time all over again. I'm so excited I got the snow run. It's really exciting for me. Boom. Not pro, you didn't even have to say I was ready. ba da ba boom. Alright, let's get that super propel back out. Nope. Trying to train a Plusle here. Okay. Pokemon with about 1,000,000 special defense, so let's go strong. Thunder! Boom. Okay, so boom. Alright, you. I think there's a new trainer or two on this route in Emerald. So I might have a little extra to do. But we'll get there when we get there. Just gonna do a quick sweep. And then to Moss Deep. You get it? You hear my joke? Wordplay, am I right? Ouch. Okay, not super ouch. The level 8 is helpful. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No worries, motherfucker. Sleep well. Sharon. Versus Flop. I know, not pro yet. Like, it's slightly less concerning when you're playing as Brendan, but when you're playing as May, it really reads differently. Motherfucker, I can't actually tell what that emote is because in my computer version, it just shows up as the circle with the fake circles. That means it's an emoji that it doesn't recognize, and then in Twitch chat, it's too small for me to see. It's a human heart. Oh, cool. Goodbye, Tanya. Attack Nancy Kerrigan some more. How are you turned around? I have to fight Orin. I have to, oh gosh, and I have to do it with Flop alone because Switchless is on. My face. Alright, Machamp. That's fine. Genuinely, it's fine. We'll get Flop the next level soon. But at least Smugly can actually attack. Like, this team has a lot of opportunities to fight some fish. Okay. I don't know why I'm holding on to Pursuit, truly. There aren't a lot of trainers in this game for Switch. No, I wasn't throwing trash in the sea. Orin. Go back to Final Fantasy X. I had a bird keeper like you come out to say, I don't, why? Why would you? Why are you here? Well, I'm very enticed. I hope you're oh my gosh, with the... Someone else... Oh my gosh, it's Mushroom. And Switchless is on. Oh my gosh. Please kill it. Well... Fine. I guess Mushroom is going to continue to get the odd bit of experience here and there. Xatu, the Semaphore Pokemon! No, don't want to know. Don't care. Don't care why you're here. Whether it's where did you come from or where did you go, I do not care. Cotton Eye Joe. I am allowed to use that Zigzagoon in battle, yes. That Zigzagoon is the is Emerald's 7th. And so it is usable in battle and eligible for level loser. Much to my chagrin. I'll be putting it away soon, which will help. And yes, gotta catch 'em all is on, which means next wild Pokemon I see can't use repels, blah blah blah. But previous repels do remain in effect. That guy teaches a Pokemon how to punch something. Heal up! Let's go get that fishing rod. It's time. It's fishing time. I'm genuinely expecting a switch literally at any moment, but until such point as it actually happens, it's fishing time. I want it, yes. I really want it. I want it so bad. Alright, now to make things go as quickly as possible. Flop is up front, that's fine. So gotta catch 'em all is this Pokemon, so I have to catch a Wailmer. Which I already have to do, which is perfect! Same thing happened to Ruby. Bye. Literally, I'm gonna pretty much focus level Flop for as long as I have to fish. Because this is going to be one of the best opportunities I'm going to have to level up Flop. Because everything here should be one-shot by Minun. Come on. Nope. Not a winner. Do 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 do. Nope. I hit the button too soon. I got in a rhythm. Alright. In an attempt to avoid rough skin, use lotion. But I might fight the Sharpedos with Thunder. I mean, Flop's got HP, can take a few doses of rough skin, but who attempted to guess Ammonite? Charizard is what showed up. Thank you for playing. Fish! No. Don't know how I saved that one. This better be a good fish. No. Like, I've gotten pretty good at doing this fishing. Not exactly working how I want it to. Who's it gonna be this time? Wilmer? 26. Feels like we're sitting firmly in the lower range. And granted, this is only like the 5th Wilmer. So who am I to complain? Man, I want this fish. Who's it gonna be? It's a Wilmer. Level 27. Nope. Keep killing him, Flop. Get you to level 47 or something. As long as a Minon's like level 50, it's usable against Glacia, and if it's level 53, I can use it against Wallace. That's my like rule of thumb for Plusle and Minun. Ah, well. Speaking of fish. Back 2. Let's find that Relicanth, hmm? At least we get dive music. I do love the dive music. Marjorie. You know, I once had a Torkoal, I think. Out of the wet and back to the wet. Yeah, there's a lot of wet going on right now. It's fine. The fascinating thing is 3 different kinds. Ruby is underwater, Sapphire is surfing, and Emerald is fishing. Gen 3. Advanced wet. The new generation of Pokemon. I heard that Chinchou sound. This also happens with underwater encounters sometimes. Level loser, you say. Very well. Let me see something. Almost, actually. Sweet kiss. Yeah, okay. With Tropius up front, I have a wonder. Because I can force out some of the low-level Clam Pearls. Well, yeah, I mean, it was part of the early 2000s tropical era. Not pro yet. Everything was about the beach, the ocean. So this is the thing with underwater encounters, like, the repel, because I feel like the encounter rate is low, sometimes using a repel strat and trying to enforce a split ends up feeling like you're just facing nothing. And you just sock some repels. Blue? Chinchou. But at least it gets rid of some of the low-level riffraff. Because I don't think Relicanths show up at lower than level 25. But some of the other Pokemon do. So this, like, blocks out those Clam Pearls. Can't one-shot Chinchous, can I? Oh, not worth it. Not worth it. If they outspeed and have Confuse Ray, not worth it. If they outspeed, I'm actually somewhat concerned. Oy. Yeah, toodaloo to that. Like, we saw that Relicanth was level 31 in Sapphire. And so there's no way that I'm, like, cutting out the Relicanths by doing this. Gosh. Am I what now? Okay, you know. I need you to stop with your business. Oh, that must have been after my time with SpongeBob. Because all I can think of is Bubble Bass, and that doesn't seem right. Nope. True, not pro yet. It's that same time. Late 90s, early 2000s. Come on! Come on! Come on! Nope. Not a winner.
My favorite time of day is night.
Oh, I vaguely, like, I somewhat remember that episode, but I don't remember that line. I've been told that, on the internet, people really like SpongeBob and referencing SpongeBob, but I don't use the internet. So it's like, I don't remember stuff, because to me, SpongeBob is just a television program. And one that I don't think I've watched in over a decade, if I had to guess. Bish! Nope. Sure did try, though. Fish. Nope. Maybe I need to be more specific. Old fish. Oh, we don't tend to do links. Since it's a YouTube, like, I don't need to delete the message. No, you're good. Like, got it, Passion. I'm gonna try one more encounter with Tropius up front, though, but then I'll switch Clade all back up front, because, honestly, I might as well get the experience. We're gonna be spending the time anyway, but I'm gonna give it one more shot, because, technically speaking, I'm increasing the odds by removing some of the lower part of the encounter table. But I don't know how much is helping. Well, now we have to wait for the repel to run out, actually, so... Once the repel runs out. Come on. No, Tropius is your 7th. And as your 7th, it is a Battle Team Pokemon. It's not a final team Pokemon, but it can be used in battle. Which is why I have to be thoughtful around it when Level Loser is in play. Same deal for Sapphire's Pelipper and Emerald's Zigzagoon. Correct. As the 7th, it doesn't go in the Shadowed Pokemon. Because it won't be part of the final team. But it is eligible for use in battle. Which is part of why Sapphire picked Pelipper, was to use it, give it Shockwave, and use it to help against Winona, where Seviper couldn't take care of it. Ah, well, speaking of Sapphire, back to... Oh, that's the way to Sky Pillar. Don't need to go there just a second. Sir. Yeah. The order's been flipping around a bit, but yeah, it's felt very even this evening. If I can, I'll get the first Reggie done tonight. Boy, it is really, what it's gonna come down to is, oh, really? Ooh. Vilexa, would you deal with this? What it's gonna come down to is, like, Ruby's Fish Luck and Love Disc Training versus Sapphire's lower average level. Like, I don't know how it's gonna play out. And of course, on top of that, who gets switches and when. But in a universe where things are relatively even, and they are relatively even between Ruby and Sapphire at this point. It's like, don't be too worried. This is the advantage to having some legendaries on the team, is I can make some magic happen. I don't know how much magic I can make happen, but I can make some magic happen. Still gotta catch those legendaries. I gotta teach someone Dig. Is there a Pokemon on this team that you'd like me to teach Dig? I think Ninjas can technically learn it, but I don't want to get rid of Slash for it. I mean, I could always teach it Secret Power, but... Otherwise, I can just... no. Jetix, your turn. As I was saying, otherwise, I can teach, I can teach Dig to, like, one of the Zigzagoons. Or, I guess Sapphire just has the one Zigzagoon. Because I think I need that for Reggie Cave 1. Yeah. And Key knows it on Ruby. Hariyama can dig? I don't want to teach Hariyama dig. Because Hariyama's move pool already is, like, forcing me to make choices. And dig doesn't seem like a move we'll keep on Hariyama. If Blaziken can learn it, I'd throw it on Blaziken, actually. Wasn't a suggestion, just a note. Oh, that's a great question, Passion. Credits have to roll. Credits have to start rolling. They don't have to finish rolling. If it's Switcheroo during credits, the team would still have won. I mean, I guess I could say it goes until the end. Actually, that's what I'm gonna say. It has to get to the end. Everyone can dig aside from Pyogre. What is the end? The screen where it says the end on it. Hello? Yeah, I don't feel a particular desire, compunction to teach Survivor Dig. But, like, Blaziken, I feel like could make use of it. Honestly, no, I kind of like the drama of, like, tensely waiting through the credits, seeing if there's going to be a switch. So that's I've made that decision. It was like, are we getting Relicanth? We already have it. The very first encounter underwater Sapphire had was Relicanth. The luck of which was palpable. Ah, Pacific Log. Oh, in the party, yes. We're doing that here. You're in Pacific Log Town. Everyone's favorite town that everyone remembers as part of the Pokemon games. Okay, now I need the map. Okay, ba-da-doo. Move Pokemon, do. Okay. I don't need Hariyama. Can Relicanth learn Dig by any chance? Probably not, right? Alright, mismatch. Oh, that's fine, Togepi. It's not a part of the game that's easy to remember. Oh, okay, okay, covered. Teasing me again. Okay. Start here. I'll fight what battles are along the way, but I'm not gonna go through these routes at any great detail. Trying to clear out the battles here because it's too annoying. I should honestly use double kick against Makuhita. Thick fat. Being what it is. It's Machoke, I can blaze kick. Dupla kick. Right, now go to here. In this landmass, go to the southwestern tip. Alright, in this pool... Well, I'll fight this. This... Oh, it's a set of 2 trainers. Fight these ladies. Seadra. My goodness, how fancy. I knew it would poison me. Good gracious, poison point. You can heal it after the battle, it's fine. Take the experience from a Seadra, though. Tell you what. Catch up, please. Oh my gosh, the tag. Literally not what I needed. Alright, dupla kick. Deborah! The all-seeking is large. No, I was hoping for a crit on one of those. That's why I picked double kick over strength. Strength might honestly have been the right choice. I think strength technically outpaces, even though the same type attack bonus. I think double kick is 75 with same type attack bonus, strength is 80. Damage range, definitely damage range. Alright, go to this landmass. From anywhere on this landmass, it says... Take me to this landmass. And on this landmass, literally right here is fine. Bikeless. Okie doke. Thankfully, we're in the Mariana Trench right now, so not a whole lot of biking anyway. Okay, now in the sealed chamber. Oh. I need someone to remind me what to do. Is it here that I use dig? Do I do anything else? I don't have this part up. Hold on. Sealed chamber. I gotta, hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay, middle of the braille in front. Okay, I'll camp up front. Middle at the end. Dig. I don't know if there's wild Pokemon in here, but on the off chance. Nine hours. Good call. Alright, well. There we go. Which means off we go now. And literally all of these Pokemon that I caught for this are now no longer needed except for Whaler. Yep. Okay, fishing, fishing, I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Tried adjusting something on my screen and I couldn't click back in time. Okay, so when we return to Sapphire, it'll be time to go to the desert. Is Regice near Dewford and Registeel the one that's on Route 120? Or is it the reverse? Heck yeah, we love fishing. And Flop loves electrocuting some fish. Fish to win. So if I can catch this whale, man. I can go get a dive. I can do Tantalizing's Gym. I can start working on getting the Water Stone because that's a whole extra detour the Emerald has to do. Again, Emerald's still in this. Like, this is not like it was for Crystal, where Crystal was, like, kind of down and out. Like, Emerald may be in third, but it's a much closer third. And Emerald is through most of the stuff that's going to take extra time. Regice is due for Registeel is 120. Okay, that's what I thought. Glad to confirm. And then there's a different puzzle for each of their respective chambers. One of them you do a loop, one of them you need flash. And one of them is strength? Interesting that they use the grass tile set for this. Flop. Flop, please. That's true, I did see that. I did see that in Emerald, it's reverse for Relicanth and Wailord. Does Emerald have a name for their Wailmer? I don't, for their Relicanth they do. Nev wants me to name their Relicanth Pikachu, but for their Wailmer, I don't think so. I'd obviously prefer if one of their team made that selection, but... Oh, it also applies... Oh, to the chambers as well. What to do with that? Two steps right, two steps down, use strength. Okay. So we're good to go. So I can essentially recompose the team as we would like it. Heck, I could even leave a spot for Regirock. Two left, two down, Rock Smash. Interesting. I just feel like Sapphire missed out on this fish training. Come on. Come on, give me a nice strong Wailmer. Prices, yeah. Like, how the end of the game plays out, it's gonna be fascinating. Like, Emerald right now... Emerald's the team that I'm most worried about getting through the Elite Four, truly. Because, like, in Emerald, you know, I don't have a legendary to lean back on outside of Registeel, but Registeel isn't that helpful against Wallace. And so it's like, I need to make sure that I've got a pretty strong Ludicolo and Sceptile. Minun can help, but... it's gonna come down to grass types. Where's the Waterstone? It's in the abandoned ship past the dive point. It is so annoying. I have to go back there. The Leaf Stone is the accessible one. Why couldn't they just put it in the... I know, they stopped doing that. I mean, in Gen 4, you have to dig them up in the underground. In Gen 5, I don't even know how you get them in Gen 5. Join Avenue if you're playing Black and White 2. So if you're keeping track at home, if Flop's Next Thunder hits, exactly 7 out of 10. Forcing children into hard labor for a shiny stone? Yeah, what is this? The American mining industry circa 1935? Actually, I'm good, thank you. Come on. Nope. Hunt continues. The other thing that I have to think about, right, for Sapphire is, like, to what extent do I... like, do I grind in Victory Road versus just taking attempts at the Elite Four? Because that'll train some Pokemon, I'll tell you what. Oh. Like, it'll get you some levels. My hope is to just one and done, but... Ew. For the Whalmer Relicanth segment, I really didn't expect to be this big of a, like, divider. Come on. Come on! No! Alright, what you got? Not a winner. Oh, dust clouds for water stones. Oh yeah, and you get the one that... Yeah, right. You get the evolutionary stone that you would need for whichever of the monkeys that you would have gotten in Striaton. So they don't make it impossible. They just limit it. No! Yeah, and electric evolves into Electros. Via Thunderstone. So you do need Thunderstones for at least one. And Minchino evolves into Chinchino via Moonstone. Don't know if there's anything that uses like the Shiny or the Dusk Stones. Nope. Desert Resort. Yeah, so in Gen 5, it's like, it's actually not that hard. Come on! Oh, Minchino uses Shiny. I thought Minchino used Moon. Is there a Gen 5 Pokemon that uses Moon, then? Muna. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. I was watching a movie and has a woman with the most Midwestern accent. Oh, really? They're not pro yet. My God. Okay. Back to Sapphire, then. I guess I can't get to wherever that... Okay, you know what? We're gonna fly. We're gonna take a shot at Regirock. No one used to caught me until I'll use Sun. Okay. Alright. Alright. The Whale Lord's still helpful. In this match I do not need. Love ya to pieces. Happy to have ya. Yeah, I'll make space on a rotating basis, or depending on what I need. I mean, and that's been this week's segment of Unova Gets Stoned. Thank you. It's an important segment here at the Axamin Show. You're kidding me. It's fine. I wanted to buy more Great Balls anyway. I think I bought plenty of Ultra Balls, but I just... for the sake of safety... go away for now. I apologize. That's my bad. I was like, I don't need Zigzagoon. I have strength. Rock Smash, I need it for Rock Smash. Oh, it's Gabby and Ty. I could fight Gabby and Ty again. They'll be stronger now. Okay, 2 right, 2 down. Got it, nailed it. I didn't stop him by the Great Balls. I think this has to be enough. And if it ends up coming to pass that I go through all of them, I still have the Master Ball, and I will figure out what to do about Kyogre. Do I have anything that knows Yawn or something? No. Alright, this is gonna be messy. This is gonna be real messy. That does sound like a quote from a film not pro yet. What hasn't been messy about Sapphire? Relicanth. Vilexa, good answer too. Tate and Liza, that fight. Alright, I'm gonna... Ancient Power, Rock Throw, Super Power. What's the other move? I'll do one more Strength, but it's like... It's not Takedown, it's not something... Ugh, I hate... Ugh. And I have Revives. And Tubby knows Rest. You're just here to look pretty, okay? Curse. That's... I actually really don't like that, but I'm gonna pretend like it's fine. I'm sorry, I seem to have Regirock written down as your nickname for Regirock. That doesn't seem right, does it? That's what Duckish wanted? Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll just get proper casing rather than all caps. Just getting the ball. To think when I did the test catch in Emerald, it was the first ball. out of an interest of just ease of not using a bunch of revives, we'll be spending some items here. It's okay. Would that you would not do the things that you're doing. Well, that was different. It's gotta give at some point. One hopes. Having been through enough legendary Pokemon encounters, I know that that's not strictly true. Sometimes it just go real bad. Real bad. Oh, it got the all boost. I'm grateful that it won't. Oh! Ah! It's like the problem is it's gonna get to a point where it's one-shotting my Pokemon. Like right now I think it's still down on attack and defense, but it's getting back towards neutral. Nope. Come on. Come on, Regirock, be a pal. Like, Kyogre has the same thing with Calm Mind. That means we're at 6. Actually, that means we're at 7, because it got a speed boost from Ancient Power. Yeah, its attack should be doubled at this point. Yeah, I think only Emerald does. Because Emerald has Thunder Wave on flop. I have an idea. I don't like the idea very much, but I have an idea. I didn't like the idea that much anyway, it's fine. I'll use Valexa to heal Tubby if I need to. I will need to. Rock is being very mean to me. I feel bullied. Don't do that. I can resist more of Kyogre's moves. I'm about 95% certain I'm gonna have to use the Master Ball because I can't save and reset. Because if I can't get into a revive loop, and this thing is swearing all over the place. I know! Yeah. Because it's been cursing, not pro yet. Why can't you save and reset? That's correct, yes. Because of the way the switcheroo works, I cannot do that. So I'll make Kyogre work. I have to do this. This makes me really uncomfortable. There is possibly a way that I can get around it if I need to. But I super don't want to do that. What if a team doesn't get one of their legendaries? Again, there's possibly a way I can get around it, but I super don't want to because I haven't tested it. And so we're gonna roll with this. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. This match, you can go away now. Rock. Here, join the team. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some more Ultra Balls. Passion, it's not worth explaining. I essentially have to use a previous save state, but they're like, because of the way they're saved, they're named differently. You sell weird Pokeballs, right? I'm gonna take like 5 Charm Balls. I'll do that, you know, eventually. I'd kind of have to like, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Because I don't know if it works. anything I have to sell, I would like to sell. I need the moonstone. What do you mean you can't buy a moonstone? Ain't that special? Okay. That's... Alright. We've got what we've got for this. Like, this is a que sera sera moment. Whatever will be, will be. We already did a good chunk of the battles around here. Alright, well, we'll do one more round of fishing here in Emerald. This will probably be the last round for the evening, but if Ruby comes up, I'll take another shot at catching Relicanth. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, that's just what I had in my notes. I figured that one was confirmed to give each of the team members a choice. Actually, it was a good name, though. I personally might have preferred that, but... You know... Do either of the other Reggies know Curse? Oh. Interesting enough, right? So I'm guessing that's because Wild Lunatones can have a Moonstone. Fishing for a strong whalmer, please. Tragic. These very jagged sharks are really annoying. I'm already out of money. I bought some timer balls, though. I think with timer balls you can get the best multiplier after a while. And Kyogre's moves have less PP. Like, Rock Throw, I didn't feel like I could sort of revive through. So it's like, Kyogre has what? Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Sheer Cold? In addition to Calm Mind? That's a combined 20. And assuming Sheer Cold and Hydro Pump will miss a few times, and some of the other times will go, you know, unboosted or unsuper boosted up against Wailord, like... Oh, Body Slam. Well, Body Slam's not a huge worry. Fish. Again, I mean, I feel like I'm starting to get stronger, Wilmers. I feel like that bodes well. Just need one. Just need one level 39 or above. All Regis know Curse, Superpower, and Ancient Power. I mean, Superpower and Ancient Power aren't so scary on their own. Scary is from Regirock, truly. Like... Because Ancient Power and Superpower just don't have a lot of PP. The problem with Regirock was Rock Throw. Because that Regirock was boosted to the point where its Rock Throw was about to one-shot Wailord. And I didn't have enough revives to essentially whittle it down. No. No. I gotta be honest, doing this the third time, especially while Emerald's kind of behind, is less exciting. Yeah, here we are. And we'll find out sort of the result of this early next time. Because the next thing that I'm doing is Sunken Cave. I not have to go to the Cave of Origin first? Go to the Cave of Origin. Boy, the flow of Ruby and Sapphire throws me off sometimes. Yeah, Registeel could be trouble. But no, it won't, because I can just use Emerald's Master Ball in Registeel, so never mind. Yeah, so the other two games should be fine. It's just Sapphire that has this extra wrinkle that I didn't anticipate. This is going to be interesting. Come on. No. I have to go heal. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with this. C4 Cavern, then Cave of Origin. Is that where the Kyogre goes? Yeah, whatever, we got the Fly Point in Sootopolis, so... I mean, actually, if Sapphire comes up next instead of Ruby... no. I shouldn't do that, I should save that for next time. No. Emerald was always going to have a weird team based on how I built this, and based on the fact that I've already used Rayquaza. Like, the reason these teams are the way they are is for me to use a bunch of Pokemon that I've never used in a playthrough before, while still getting some version exclusives in there. As is typical of Switcheroos. Here's where it goes after C4. Okay. Because I remembered going to the Cave of Origin. Like, in Emerald, Cave of Origin is actually practically pointless, because you just go there to talk to Wallace, and you're like, Sky Pillar! And Wallace is like, oh, Sky Pillar. Come on, no. 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 How disappointing. Now oh, hello. Okay. let's do this. So we're gonna take one last shot at getting Relicanth and Ruby tonight. Oh, that Clamperl is level 35. Okay. Clamperls aren't worth the worst experience. The Emerald fishing journey will continue. Yeah, there's a question mark in every game right now. In Ruby, it's where is Relicanth? In Emerald, it's where is and potentially where is Relicanth? Plus Abandoned Ship and the trouble with Team Magma at the Rocket Center. And in Sapphire, it's Kyogre. Yeah, I mean, I know I've been saying it's anyone's race, but it's... Oh, it is anyone's race. Especially because Emerald doesn't have a tricky legendary catch. Multiplier is 4 after 30 turns. Thanks. Noted. You might be saying to yourself, Axamin, using Hyper Beam on a Chinchou is overkill. I want all the other Chinchous to get the message, don't bother me, I'm looking for a Relicanth. They're not getting the message. They also have decent special defense. Visit by 0.1 every turn to that turn. Noted. I mean, look. If we're at turn 30, it's gonna be rough. Do what I can do. I bought a lot of Ultra Balls. If Lovedisc could actually fight these things, that would be great. Clamperl's special defense isn't tremendous, but Lovedisc would be fighting with water-type moves. Seems like an error. Go away! Honestly, let's see if Zangoose can do good enough against Clamperl's defense. Here, ancient fish. Please. Please, though. Please. No. I mean... It's very mean. Why do you want to join me? So once again, every team working on a fish. In Sapphire, it's Kyogre. In Ruby, it's Relicanth. And in Emerald, it's Wilmer. So many parallels. Indeed. It's like as soon as I'm in a battle. Oh no, not Pro yet. Oh no. Like the Relicanth and Sapphire jumped out. But the Whalmer in Ruby was resistant. Like it's these last couple catches that are gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, the fish are scared. Team Magma around. In Sapphire, they're emboldened. Game Boy Sound chip at its best. Dive in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I'm looking for a Relicanth. No. Still, once we find the Relicanth, I gotta catch it. Its catch rate is 25. I mean, it's a great question. Like, if Emerald gets Whalmer the next time round, and gets reasonably fine luck with Relicanth, Emerald could cruise through the rest of the game that it has. Because Emerald has no harder catch than Relicanth. Ruby still has to catch Regice. And Sapphire has to catch Kyogre now. So for Emerald, Relicanth is the biggest towering obstacle. Obviously for Ruby it feels like that too at the moment, but Ruby still has more after this. Like, all the teams got some messy stuff ahead. That's fine. Goodbye. Oh, come on! Relicanth. No. Yeah, I would say Sapphire got relatively lucky on Whalmer. Or Sapphire got lucky on Relicanth. Like, it should be... Relicanth should show up 1 in every 20 encounters. We have done more than 20 in Ruby. Oh my gosh. Did I even do the shoal sweep? Am I in the correct route? Yeah. Anywhere you can dive and there's this kind of seaweed, you can catch Relicanth. This is the exact same place I caught it in Sapphire. Not the exact same patch of kelp, but the exact same route. If I made that kind of error, I'd correct it, for sure. But literally anywhere you can dive underwater and, you know, sort of go back and forth in this kelp, you can find Relicanth. The encounter tables are the same in all of those types of underwater settings. It's like 60 or 65% clam pearls. Oh, I haven't been using the repel. Like, I was only using the repel when Tropius was up front. And even then, that should improve the odds. Because then you're getting rid of some of the low-level Chinchows and Clam Pearls. Well, the way the encounter tables work in Pokemon is... it's not just 5% of a given Pokemon, the encounter tables are set up so that there's different things in different slots, essentially. And so, a given Pokemon at a set level has 1% chance, and that same Pokemon at a different level might have a different percentage chance. Oftentimes, websites like Bulbapedia will aggregate that into, like, a total chance to see X Pokemon, but not the chance to see X Pokemon at Y level. And so, by using a repel, you can increase the chance that you see X Pokemon by removing certain other Pokemon at Y level. Relicanth. I can think of another way you'd say that, but not something that I would say on air. Actually, not something that I'd say pretty much in general. Or just fill the concept. No, it never changes what slot it's in. But you're just essentially cleaving off slots that are being repelled out. And increasing your odds by saying, okay, of the 40% that's remaining, you know, like, 5% of 40%, it's clearer in my head. There it is! Oh my goodness! Where have you been? Neck food. I need you to damage this thing a bit. Oh, Lord. I just don't have anything better to damage it with. Trust me, not my first choice. Rockhead? Not Rockhead. Okay, then we're gonna switch right to balls. If a Relicanth doesn't have Rockhead, I'm not messing around. No thank you, because it can take down itself down. I'm not looking for it again. No thanks. I know the odds are bad on this, but look, it doesn't have Rockhead. I'm not messing with it. Marjorie. There we go. Marjorie. Oh, I know where I am. I don't need to be here. Yes, fishing done. Does anyone remember whether I did the Shoal Cave sweep? I don't think I did it in Ruby. Because now it's time to do the water routes. We did not. Okay. We'll do that now. And we'll start putting y'all on the same path that Sapphire was on. Again, I know this might seem ridiculous, but it's important to me. Well, at least it's a Pelipper. I can take that down quickly and it's worth experience. Why must you make a liar of me? Why you gotta do this? Oh my gosh. Ghibli. It's worth like over 800 experience, it's fine. Oh my gosh, it's not worth it. I'm gonna do it. Got it, Passion. Got it. Yeah, so Ruby and Sapphire really do have pretty much identical playtime. The level difference is astonishing. It's actually less pronounced now that Blaziken's a bit leveled up. Yeah, if we're gonna do Groudon first, given that I don't need to go to Sky Pillar, I can just swing by Sootopolis, do the trainers on Route 125, 126, 127. get on Route 128, do Seafloor Cavern. If you want me to try to do that, I will. But you can't give your Master Ball to Sapphire. I have no way of making that happen. If I could trade, like, I would have had Huntail on one of these teams. But trading is not allowed in Switcheroos, just based on the way that this works. The trade redeem isn't an actual trade. It is essentially you take whatever Pokemon would have been on your team, and it's not that that Pokemon goes to the other team. It is that that team has to use that Pokemon, and you have to use the Pokemon that that team had, but you have to catch and train your own. Which is why people haven't been using the trade redeem, because I think people are essentially like, we don't want to split the experience. That's my conjecture as to why it didn't get used. Even with your 100 special defense, I'm hoping super effective will work. Did the trick. Well, that disc is getting there. Oh no, I gotcha. Alright. Well, we'll pick up with Emerald's fishing escapades next time. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this switcheroo ain't over. Sapphire's jumped out to a little lead. And, I mean, truly, like... Yeah. Well, it's because Emerald usually makes the most sense. And whatever we end with is what we start with, of course. But I think this time was Ruby and Emerald, and I think yesterday was Sapphire into Emerald. Yeah, since Wednesday's most likely busy, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday yet. I mean, genuinely, Maybe I try to finish Switcheroo before I start my new job, so maybe I do Friday and Sunday. What was I saying before that? Oh, what I was gonna say is, like, Emerald and Ruby both have to do sort of an unaided catch. The only difference is, like, because I think the catch rate for the Reggies and Kyogre and Groudon's the same. And so the only thing that really happened there was that we lost a little time trying to do it on Reggie. It's not a huge swing. Though, future reference. If some, I mean, I guess it would be the case. I'm thinking for Kyogre, like, if things look like they're going wrong, I should let Kyogre wipe the team. Because we'll get another chance at Kyogre. Kyogre won't disappear. Kyogre is important to the plot. I have never thought about it that way. So I'm pretty sure if you failed on, like, a Reggie or, like, a legendary bird, they wiped you, they'd disappear? I don't know that. I've never been in this sort of scenario, but... Anyways. Yeah, so... Oh, it's gonna be fascinating to see how this plays out. And also, once again, the Switcheroo machine was fairly balanced this evening. No, I really can't. The way these save states work is it's really hard for me to do anything outside of the Switcheroo. Because again, if it weren't the case, then in Gold, Silver, Crystal, I would have had a Kingdra. But it's not, it wasn't really possible to make that work. Alright, anyways, we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid this town. Hope you go and say hello, everyone, and the rest of the evening. An excellent tomorrow, and I will be back later this week. Stay tuned to Discord to find out for sure. Night, everyone.